evil blanket fish has awoken.
Gee, no. That came from. Kitty's reacting to stuff that happened a long time ago. Yeah, we're coming in. So we're going to be continuing with Xenoblade Chronicles. Should be right at the start of chapter 15, so saves after the cutscenes are ending chapter 14.
A sign?
Yes. If a catastrophe were imminent, it would naturally be preceded by a sign.
It can't be. Convey these orders to all troops. Pull the front line back to the Bionis Arm. All units, withdraw from the front at once!
Sir, are you sure? Victory's in our hands, Your Highness. We must strike the final blow.
Do you not realize where we are?
Sir?
Listen to me. We are on the sword of the Mechonis!
Calm down! Calm down!
It's moving!
Are we too late? Melia, be safe. All units retreat! Immediately! The Mechonis is about to awaken!
Damn it! I was counting on you, runt.
What's happening?
It's like we're floating in midair.
Fiora, are you doing this?
Lady Mayneth, you have awakened once more.
This light. Was it you who saved us when we fell from the fortress? Mayneth, where's Fiora?
It's okay. I'm here too. After all that occurred at the fortress, my soul was exhausted. But I was revived by the cry of a young Holmes, by his wish to protect you all. Gado. If he had not acted as a shield, I would have been unable to save you. I am sorry.
Gado saved us. Now he's...
The Mechonis! Where's Egil?
Shug, do you hear it? The awakening of the Mechonis. This is my pain. The pain of my people, echoing through the millennia.
The Mechonis arm!
Fall to your deaths, worthless insects!
Stop this! And the others are still on the sword! Our friends are going to die! Stop! I'll kill him! That murdering monster is gonna pay!
Atharon!
Fiora?
Sorry, I can't do it.
Fiora! That hurts. Where are we?
That was a close one, but we made it.
Alvis.
You are aboard Junks, the Machina ship.
It was he who informed us that you were in danger. I'm glad we found you in time.
Thank you.
Hey! What a stroke of luck! You're still alive!
Dixon!
So you were unable to stop Egil. Sorry, Father. I have failed you. Vanea, there's no need to apologize.
So, what do we do now? At this rate, that blasted Egil's gonna destroy Bionis.
Alvis, what happened to the Allied force?
I informed His Highness of the possibility that the Mechonis would awaken. His Highness is wise. He will have acted to minimize casualties.
That's good.
Brother.
There is still time.
Fiora? No, you're...
So it is her.
The Mechonis and I exist as one. Egil is using ether energy absorbed from the Bionis to force it to move. There is still time before the Mechonis fully adapts to the ether.
Egil is at the core of the Mechonis. He will be controlling the Mechonis from there. Only by destroying the core will you be able to stop the Mechonis.
But how are we to get there? The Mechonis capital is destroyed.
Father, how much remaining energy does Junks have?
Don't worry. I made sure to fill her up.
On the back of the Mechonis is a huge cooling duct. We should be small enough to enter the control core section via the duct's heat transfer conduits. Junks can take us as far as the duct.
You have our gratitude. We must go there at once.
Then let's get a move on. This one's for Gaddo.
Here, here.
Too right. Gaddo's wishes live on through me. We will fight to the end.
So that's where you've been hiding. Then I guess it's almost time to finish this.
Yay, Ragnar.
When you are ready to depart for the Mechonis, let my father know. I will prepare the vessel.
Understood. Oi! Look at that! What the...
There is little time left. We must stop Egil this time.
Oh, there's
It is
plenty in
your
this
hand,
too.
Shulk.
I know.
Or are you? Oh, you're always welcome to stick around as long as you stay awake for it. Hey, Invalid, how you doing? Do not have enough vegetables maxed out, at least not without using up all the ones I have. That might not be enough. There we go. Sure, can I talk to you about something? Shook told me you remember being inside that mechon. Is it true? Yes, I remember it all too well. Someone else was controlling my body, but I was conscious. I could see, hear, and smell. And do you know what that metal face mechon did to me? He killed your father. Yes, when my father died, I realized something. He loved me dearly, but I found that out much too late. I'd be lying if I said no. I still have not come to terms with all that has happened. I do not know how I truly feel. I can imagine it must be very tough. It is. At the time, all I could think about was killing that mechon. And you don't feel that way now. I cannot say for certain. Sometimes I feel myself becoming enraged when I recall that day. But the rage is not as potent as it was then. I suppose so. before, vengeance was all I could think of, but I realized it would lead to nothing good. What changed? It was something Shulk said to me, and what he did, too. Shulk risked his own life to stop Dunban from killing him. Shulk stopped Dunban. Dunban's bigger and stronger. Shulk is growing day by day. You'll notice that soon enough. And that's why you realize killing Mumkar was wrong. Yes, and the others realized too. Shulk changed us all. Shulk can have a powerful effect on people. Melia, can we make a pact? I want us to keep sharing all these things we don't know. That is a lovely idea. Ask me anything and I will ask you anything as well. Thanks, Melia. Hanging out will be fun. Damn, they just reinforced like one of the worst plot points in the game. It was a bad heart-to-heart. At several in Colony 6 in the March. Two in Alchemos. Two more here. Where could they be? That one, but with that one we were double checking. Oh no, I haven't done it yet. Shulk, can I ask you a favor? Just a little one. Absolutely, if you think it's something I can help with, I mean. Yes, it has to be you. It sounds important. What do you need me to do? Is there something special you want to do? I want to come back here and hang out with you. It'll be great. Will you come with me? I'd love to. It'd be really nice to come here again. It'll be wonderful, Shulk. We'll see this beautiful shore again and just dive right in. I've thought about it too. We can all come here together as soon as we finish fighting. You look a bit off color. Are you sure you're feeling alright? I don't feel ill if that's what you're asking. I just wondered why we can't come here, you know, together. Just me and you? But that would mean... What, Shulk? There's a little light switched on in that big brain of yours. Oh, I get what you mean. You love the seaside too much to share. I cannot believe it. You still don't get a thing. I'll spell it out for you. You know how you traveled by honest without me while I was gone? I thought we could sneak away together like when we were kids. Do some traveling on our own. Put it like that, I can't wait. I wish we could go sooner. We'll always be together, so there's plenty of time. Yeah, that's true. I have loads of time to spend together. So let's make the most of it. Don't worry, we will. I'm gonna drag you to so many places you'll get sick of it. Is that a promise? It sounds like a lot of fun. kind of wish you could, like, click on it, have it tell you where it is.
Dunban, I don't know how to ask this.
What is it, Melia?
The man in the metal-faced Mekon, Mumkar, I think. Were you and he acquainted before he became that thing?
One year ago, he and I risked our lives fighting the Mekon. But when the battle turned, he chose to make a run for it.
Well, he was a cowardly man.
He was always fairly unreliable. Deep down I knew that one day he'd fail us in a time of need. But in the battle a year ago, he still seemed to be on our side.
What do you mean, Dunban? Are you saying he wasn't always the monster he became?
Whatever his reasons, that day he was fighting off those machines as hard as we were.
It is difficult to believe.
That's why I'm so full of regret. Maybe I could have stopped it.
You mustn't blame yourself. You could not have stopped this.
Perhaps, but it's complicated. I can't deny that he was a bit of an unreliable fellow. He saved my life countless times. After I took up the Monado, there was a definite change in him.
He was taken by its power. I pity him.
I just wish he'd realized. I wasn't the true heir to the Monado. Shulk was. He never should have had a reason to hate either of us.
Dunban.
Mumkar, I doubt I'll ever forgive you for what you did. But I'll never forget you, and I hope you can find peace.
Sorry to drag you away at a time like this. It's okay. What did you want to talk about? I didn't want to say this earlier, but until I met you, I thought Melia was the one for him. Oh, were you talking about Shulk? Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to meddle, I'm just an onlooker. I don't really mind which one of you gets the guy. I know that you're a big deal to the boys, so don't worry. Lately that's been clear as can be. Lately? I mean, after he found me. Yeah, since you came back. I mean, Shulk looked out for everyone like the good guy he is, but he's definitely changed since you joined us.
Crap. Wrong answer.
He doesn't seem so grimly determined. Grim anything doesn't sound much like Shulk to me. He might not have even noticed the change himself. But I did, Dunban did, Ricky might have done. But not Melia and Ryan. They saw him differently. Ryan's been going through almost the same thing as Shulk. And Melia... Melia what? What were you trying to say? You'll have to talk to her if you want to find that out. I shouldn't be the one to tell you. Fair enough. But I'd still be happy to see either of you get together with Shulk. That's kind of you, Charlotte. Wish me luck.
Yeah, but Melia gets her own expansion story to try to get Shulk. Hey, Herbie. Thank you very much for the resub. 29 inches. How you doing today, Herbie? Dunban and Shulk aren't close enough for this one. That's Saga Frontier 2.
right now.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
It's horrible to think of what the Mechon did to Colony 6.
Yes, the devastation here was far worse than in Colony 9.
Yes, Saga Frontier 2 uses pretty much the same art style as Legend of Mana. Like, they both have that, like, watercolor look to it. Yeah, they both came out around the same time. They both kind of had the same look to them. There were two things we had that they didn't, Shulk and the Monado.
Yes, not that their defense force was anything to sneeze at. But in the end, the Mechon just overwhelmed them.
So many lives lost. And Shala lost someone so close to her.
Many lives were sacrificed, more than could ever be justified. Even now that I know the reasons behind the Mekon's actions.
Everyone here just wanted to protect the people they loved. They didn't deserve this.
To protect those who we love, we often must sacrifice everything.
Why couldn't we have all lived in peace?
Hindsight is a wonderful thing, Fiora, but what's done is done. I too wish we could have settled our differences sooner. Fortunately, it was not to be.
Just think, if this stupid war with the Mechon had never happened.
I know. We might have been in even better peace than we're striving for. I'll tell you a secret, Fiora. I think I fit better into the world we're living in now.
Me too, Dunban. The world is like a complicated place with all its war and struggle. But I can't quite imagine life without all that.
Hopefully, Colony 6 is free of it now, though. People here deserve a real home.
Definitely. But you know what that means, right? You and me have to help out. Don't start complaining, Dunban.
Me? Complain? Never. I'll be glad to help out. Just don't overdo it, okay? Leave all the heavy lifting to me and Rob.
I know. Anyway, we'd better not keep Shulk waiting. He'll start to worry.
I mean, it should. Because I forget how many years ago it was they said it. Where... I think it was the head of SE or someone basically said that they were going to try to bring their entire catalog to modern systems. Didn't quite believe them at the time, but, you know, it's been a couple of years of them releasing remasters and remakes and everything else kind of one after the other, so kind of feels like they're definitely making good on that, so I figure it's only a matter of time until they get around to that. I'm sure there's probably still some games that might have some kind of legal issues that they might have to untangle, or maybe they just can't make, but they definitely do seem to be making an effort to bring all their old games, you know, playable on current systems.
Dunban, how's your arm holding up?
You mean this old thing?
The others told me what happened a year ago at Sword Valley. It must have been very painful.
I'm used to this left-handed style.
Must be tough, though. Only a year ago you were fighting with the Monado, and this is your reward.
You think losing the use of one arm is going to hold me back?
You really can't use your right arm, then. That's a real shame.
Without the Monado, we would never have repelled the Mecha. I did what anyone would have done.
There you go again, showing off in that special Dunban way.
I wouldn't be in any fit state to be showing off if not for all of you.
Now, that's some honesty right there. Can't believe I've stripped away so many layers so quickly.
Did I say too much?
No, it was quite sweet, actually. Can I ask you not to tell Ryan about this conversation? If he ever found out, I wouldn't hear the end of it. Don't worry, my lips are sealed. Yeah. There's been a lot of people basically trying to get people's hopes up. Like, I saw it the other day on Reddit, but I didn't put it into the Discord or anything because I found out very quickly that it was a hoax. But there was apparently like a fake Capcom website or a fake Capcom account on Twitter that was announcing a Breath of Fire collection that basically got everybody's hopes up until you looked into it for more than a couple of minutes and realized it was a fake account. Which, unfortunately, is a little harder to suss out now that anybody can get a blue check mark. So people can just make an account and make it look very similar to a company, get a blue check mark, and fool a bunch of people for a little while. Yeah. But essentially the big one was the Nvidia leak. It seems like, at least as far as Square Enix goes and a couple of other JRPG companies, like a lot of the JRPGs that were on that Nvidia leak like 3 or 4 years ago, almost all of them have come true. There's a lot of other games, like a lot of people keep pointing to the fact that a very small percentage of the games on that list have come out. But as far as the JRPGs that were on that list, almost all of them have come out. Yeah. No, this was like it wasn't. It only took a couple of minutes to realize that this Twitter account was fake because it wasn't Capcom USA, it was Capcoms USA. Like there was an S in between Capcom and USA. That was on like the official account name, not the actual page name. So everything about it had all the right graphics and name and everything else, but if you actually looked at the account name, it was one letter off. But it did manage to fool some people for a little while, to the point that it showed up on Reddit, and then a couple of minutes later there were like 2 or 3 posts of people saying like, no, it's fake, don't get your hopes up. Still have a lot. These two aren't ready yet. Who we did. Oh, I didn't realize they disappear from the map once you do them. Yeah. And you know what? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if some of these companies are doing leaks rather than announcements. I forget who it was, but I was watching a video someone made a while back where they brought it up, where essentially if a company makes an announcement, everybody starts thinking negatively about it. Like, they start, like, looking through the footage and trying to look for, like, flaws or stuff that's wrong. Basically, if a company does an announcement, people are trying to see what's wrong with it. But if someone comes out with the leak, everybody's very positive about it. So, it was essentially a video where the guy was saying that he wouldn't be surprised if companies start putting out leaks right before their announcement,
just to try to sidestep some of the negativity. Okay. So then where is the heart-to-heart between Dunban and Rhyme? Oh, okay, it must be that. Yeah, and see, that's what I'm saying. Like, for some, I don't think too many of them are going to be doing that, but for like a really big game that people are going to be skeptical about, I can definitely see companies doing that. Like, letting out footage as a leak so that everybody will get hyped about it, and then just like, you know, releasing the same footage as a trailer a couple of days later and be like, oh shucks, we got leaked. Versus them, you know, releasing a trailer officially and having everybody go frame by frame, pulling it apart to try to figure out what's wrong with it. Yeah, it's like a lot of the things whenever they say, like, you know, when you get those emails from companies where they're always like, you know, we will never ask you for your password. Because obviously people have been hacked that way when they get redirected to a fake site that looks just like the official one and asked to put their password in or something. Or asked to put their password in from an email. Oh no, that was definitely not intentional. They sued the guy. Like, that guy is going to be paying off that hack for quite a while. Has it really been an entire year since the Battle of Sword Valley? That was a rough time for us, Holmes. Lots of people died. Sometimes I think I'm cursed. It's not right that I survived in the battle when so many did not. You are too. The smile on her face went from ear to ear. I remember. But it was a big shock seeing you carried in on a stretcher like that. I'd prefer it if you didn't bring that up. I wasn't exactly thrilled. Wasn't a good day for me either. I was so jealous of you. It burned me up. Jealous? Why? Did you want to fight at the Battle of Sword Valley? I was in the defense force too. I wanted to fight alongside you. You were young then, Ron. Too young to go to war. I would not say that anymore. Changed a lot in a year. You're stronger now. Mentally and physically. Watch your back, Dunban. I'm gonna overtake you before you know it. When that day comes, I'll be waiting. But know this, it's going to be no walk in the park. Dunban, the hero of the Holmes, has laid down the gauntlet. It's on. Yeah, they found the guy who hacked them and released all that stuff, and it was like, I forget his actual age, but it was a kid. It was like he was under 18, and they are like suing the crap out of him. I start to look into graphics card releases when I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to look for a new one. But I just got mine pretty recently, so I haven't really been keeping up with them too much. Let me see if I can find the story about that kid that hacked Rockstar. Apparently he was from the UK. Yeah, he was 17. Yeah, they think he was part of a larger group that did it, but they definitely found him. He was a 17-year-old kid from UK. Yeah, they hacked him and stole like video files of GTA 6 like in progress work and leaked them. And I think like the article for that didn't pop up, but I think I remember there was another article somewhere saying that like Rockstar was gonna sue him for like a shit ton of money. Since he was 17, I think, and I don't think he was old enough for them to really like throw the book at him legally, so they were going to do like a civil suit, I think. Or something like that. I may be confusing it with something else. Well, they said he was part of a larger group, so the threat to like put a civil suit on him might have been to try to like get him to talk and get the rest of them. And yeah, that's not... I mean, granted, that is a huge difference. Like, that's more of a difference than usual, but AMD is usually... they're usually way cheaper for the same amount of power. The only problem is that almost all the game developers use NVIDIA as a base, so that usually ends up with there being a lot more bugs and, you know, system issues when they're working with AMD that aren't in NVIDIA. A lot of times they fix them later, but usually on release, AMD doesn't work nearly as well as NVIDIA because they use NVIDIA as the lead development, and then they later have to patch and try to get AMD to work as good. But yeah, AMD's always been cheaper than NVIDIA for the same amount of power. That's just usually the trade-off. That, and I think their software, like the software to actually run the game, the graphic card isn't as good as NVIDIA. Come on, where is it? You okay, Charlotte? Huh. Found it, my pocket watch. It's still in one piece, more or less. The design is so elaborate, I've never seen one like it. So this is yours. Yes, it was my father's. He gave it to me before he died. It's nice, but why was it here? I think I dropped it here when we evacuated the colony. Otharon must have found it. I can tell he looked after it. Does it still work? No, from the looks of things, it stopped when I dropped it. If we could just get our hands on an ether battery, I could fix it. Really? That would be amazing, Shulk. I can fix anything, no problem.
People at Colony 9 were always coming to me to fix things. You're so kind, Shulk. You don't know how much this watch means to me. I'll never forget how happy I was when my father gave it to me. I can tell you cherish it. Hope I can make it work again. And if you need me to repair anything else, just ask. I'll let you know, Shulk. Thank you so much.
Yeah, their costs are definitely getting ridiculous. Their costs and their power draw. Like, they're literally finding out because they're, like, the power draw on the 4090s was so high, it's actually melting the ports that go into the PSU. Which is definitely something that they should have figured out when they were making it and testing it. So, Dunban and Melia in Satorl Marsh, Shulk and Ricky in Frontier Village, 2 in Alkmaar. But yeah, like I said, I usually don't pay too much attention to that stuff until I'm actually looking to buy a new graphics card. Right now, I'm not really all too read up on the new ones. Those statues. Am I right in thinking they're of high end to your origin?
They are indeed. These are the Sororo statues. They depict twin goddesses representing order and justice.
Treacherous place to erect them.
This place was once used for our coming-of-age ceremony. Potential successors to the throne who came of age were left here. If they survived, they could return to the capital triumphant.
I see. So only the best specimens continued the Imperial line. Ruthless, but effective.
That is what I was told, at least. It was probably all just a formality.
Of course. Fighting off the Satorl Guardian alone is no easy task.
However, I have heard of a former ruler who did see the task through. The participant has no choice in participating.
And it sounds as if they were simply being led to their death.
There must have been a reason for conducting the ceremony. Something that made it necessary in that particular case.
Are you suggesting this High Entia was of mixed blood?
Yes. Ceremony must have been needed to gain the people's trust, just as I faced the tomb.
Does this place remind you of the tomb?
Yes, of the hardship I faced there, and the friendship that saved my life. I am forever grateful to you all.
Yep. But I mean, you really don't have to have the top of the line graphics card. I mean, it usually takes a while before games even start having options that could take advantage of whatever the strongest card is at the time. So having whatever like the premium card is at the time, a lot of times just amounts to more bragging rights than anything else. Like it's usually pretty hard to find games that take full advantage of it that you couldn't get away with a lower tier. No, I haven't. Let's look it up. Recommended specs for Star Ocean 6. i7 8700K or an AMD Ryzen 5 3600X. That's exactly what I have is a Ryzen 5 3600X, 16 gig of RAM. That's exactly what I have. RTX 2070 or an AMD 5700 XT. I have a 6700 XT, so I should be good there. Yeah. So my graphics card is like one tier. My graphics card is like one generation above what it's recommending, but everything else it's recommending is exactly what I have, like on the money. But I also wonder how much of that is that that's what that game needs, and how much of that is just that Tri-Ace didn't optimize it for PC that well, so they're leaving themselves a lot of slack. But that's recommended. That's not even minimum. No, I don't doubt that at all. Unfortunately, a lot of Japanese companies do not optimize well for PC because they don't have a lot of experience working with PC. They've mostly worked with consoles their whole career. Hell, a lot of them don't even make a PC version until it has a Western release. Like when the games come out in Japan, they don't have a PC release, and then they finally come out with one when it comes west. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. They might have just been giving themselves, like, those recommended specs might be overblown to give themselves a lot of slack because they either didn't optimize very well or they didn't trust their optimization.
Sure, Frontier Village's famous pattern works. Wow, Ricky, great machine. Is it all made from wood? Shulk say wrong word. This not machine. Mechon! What about Mechon? No Mechon in village. Mechon are evil machines. I thought that might be the reason. Ricky is Heropon. Mechon not scary to Heropon. Okay, my mistake. I guess nothing scares Heropon Ricky, huh? Shulk scared of Mechon. It's not so much that I'm scared. Wow, Shulk really brave. Ricky's friend's really brave. Ricky proud. Everyone should be Heropon. Can't forget what happened to Fiora. It's all the Mechon's fault. Hello, Shulk. Ricky being nice, so listen to Ricky. Is Shulk angry? What? Oh, sorry, Ricky. I'm not angry at you. Listen, you're the bravest, toughest Heropon I've ever known. Shulk really think Ricky brave? Shulk right. Ricky is brave. Heropon. Yes, Ricky, calm down. But you know what? I really will need you out there. Ricky to the rescue! Count on Ricky, Shulk! Oh, does it? I heard that they'd fixed a lot of the issues from the demo to the release. At least on PS5, though. Damn, just need to go open another bubble. Oh. I was paying attention. I hit it already. I heard it's no pawn custom to jump from here. To prove your love and devotion. All the way up here? Wow, a bit high, isn't it? A bit. But you know someone who's leapt from an even greater height. I think I saw a smile there. Yeah, when the fortress exploded, he didn't hesitate for a second. He jumped to save his sweet Fiora. I only remember bits and pieces. I was so afraid, but when I woke up, there was Shulk by my side. I suddenly felt safe and warm. Sounds like you two get along very well indeed. What do you mean? I get along well with everyone. You, Ryan, my brother. I get it. Playing it close to your chest. But I know what happened after you two woke up. Ryan told me. You were all nervous, didn't know whether to hold hands or not. You're a sneaky one, you. But it's okay. I know how nice it can be keeping those little secrets. Charlotte, Hold it there, Missy. You're about to spoil the mood by apologizing for no reason. How do you do that? Nothing gets past you at all. Trust me, Gato had it much worse than you ever will. But if you need any help, don't hesitate to ask Big Sis Charlotte. Although Dunban strikes me as a type who'd know a lot about this. Dunban? Even Ricky knows more about relationships than him. Ricky is married after all, so he's got one up on both of us. Alright, to an Alchemoth. Well, I mean, they already have that interview with Triace saying that essentially, assuming they don't get shut down, which they didn't mention, but that's kind of the reading between the lines, that they would like to work on Valkyrie Profile, an official Valkyrie Profile 3 next, and then after that, a Star Ocean 7.
Well?
So, I guess at the very least that means Triace is hopeful with how Star Ocean 6 sold.
Alchemoth is a wonderful city, don't you think, Dunban?
It is indeed.
My heart belongs in Colony 9, but I'd love to live here someday.
It feels a little spacious for you.
What are you talking about? I like big places. What did you just say?
Remember when you were little, you were constantly getting lost.
That was when I was little. Why'd you bring that up, anyway?
Sorry, Fiora.
You really think I'm that bad at finding my way around?
I know I'm getting negative points, but I feel like this is the stuff that Dunban would be saying. Like this brother and sister stuff. I'm playing him the way I think he would actually say. I waited for you on Tefra Hill that time. Somehow you got lost by the waterfront.
That was on purpose, Dunban.
You meant to get lost.
Of course I meant to get lost. But you needn't worry anymore. Now I have a radar built in. Did I say something wrong?
No, I'm fine. It's amazing, isn't it? It's Machina technology.
So cool, Dunban.
Mustn't let her see me getting upset. Rare occurrence where the bad choices felt more natural than the good ones. Which also, I don't know why they would take away points for that. Because even when you see like their dialogue with each other, when they're both in the party and you're accepting quests, stuff like that happens.
Fiora! What is it, Ricky?
What this thing, Fiora? Ricky think wow, Ricky like it.
This is a statue made to look like the high-end to your forefathers. Melia told us, remember? Very. They're said to be the founders of Melia's family line.
So Melia's great-grandpappons.
That's right. They are credited with bringing civilization to Bionis.
Melia's relatives very clever. Ricky think it cool.
Why don't you let her know that? I'm sure she'd appreciate it.
Fiora, Ricky want to be king.
King, huh? Sounds like a lot of fun. Alright, if you get to be king, what will you do? You sure that's a good idea? Isn't it better if people work to earn money?
Not everyone. Just people who have injuries, and old people.
Oh, I see what you mean. Help those who need it. I thought you were saying people wouldn't need to work at all.
Fiora had bad hom-hom. Ricky has been alive for a long time. Ricky know better than that.
I'm sorry, Ricky. I know your family depends on you to bring home the pollen.
Ricky want to be richer than bird people and be good daddy pon.
That's a nice goal, Ricky. I'm sure you can do it.
I believe that is all of the heart-to-hearts I have available. Yeah, just give him the full aggro set. Wondering when she was going to finally get some books.
What do you need?
So it's not worth it to put another one in there. He's only below cap by 7. Alright, now we're all set. Alright, Sabato. Was doing all the party setup, so I didn't see that before, but sleep well. We'll see you later. Actually, I should probably make gems, since I'm doing all this setup anyway. Couldn't get the 5.
Alright, Irby. Sleep well. Yeah, Ricky does like to flip, doesn't he? Damn, I can't do it with just one.
Damn, so close to getting it to crack. Alright, that's probably enough gem crafting for now. Alright, everybody's pretty set. After doing all that, it is now time for my break. So I will be back in 5, and then we will push story forward. Now that I've actually done all the prep work. Basically just picking which tree to equip him with to give him the best passive. Alright, let's go.
Do my eyes deceive me? The Mechonis is moving.
Oi, you! I'm warning you! You better not drop me! You let me go, and you'll be doing sit-ups for the rest of your life! Yes, Colonel!
Linnea!
I am sorry. For Lady Mayneth's will to be realized, I had no choice but to use your body. Even so...
Actually, I'm grateful. Thanks to this body, I got to see Shulk and the others again.
Where is Lady Mayneth now?
Shall I call her? She is usually asleep. Maybe she just doesn't want to disturb me. It's an unusual feeling. 2 hearts in one body. It's not every day you get to experience something like this.
I see. That is a great relief.
It's as if I can see into her heart. We each know what the other's thinking, but it's strange. It feels like there's a part of my heart that's hidden. It's the part that holds Mayneth's feelings, and I can't see them. Maybe it's only natural. Everyone has 1 or 2 secrets, right? But I know how much she cares about this world. That's why I'm happy to let her use my body.
Fiora, I think Lady Mayneth is glad that she met you.
Yeah, I know.
Shulk, good news from His Highness. The Allied force retreated in time. Casualties were kept to a minimum. Glad to hear it.
That's great news.
All areas are being prepared for evacuation. We can only hope they make it.
We won't let them down. This is one fight we can't afford to lose.
Get up on Ricky, all set! Ricky, bounce some heads! We'll go with you. Can't beat strength in numbers.
Really? You're a tough old-timer.
What's this? The old fossil wants to tag along. As long as you don't slow us down.
Let's see who makes it through the battle.
I don't know if I've actually said it on loud on stream before, but this song sounds like it should be in Guilty Gear. Like the earlier Guilty Gear games.
We're here. Everyone ready?
Ready.
Anytime.
Leave it to Hirobon Riki.
Hey, Shulk. What is it this time? Stop worrying and come on.
The Monado isn't at full strength. I don't know if it can beat Egil.
You talking about that apocryph, whatchamacallit thing? Don't worry. He's no match for all of us together.
At least the previous encounter allowed us to gauge how he fights. We won't make the same mistakes again.
The core is directly linked to the Apocrypha generator. Destroy the generator, and the Apocrypha field will deactivate, allowing Shulk's Monado to function properly again.
Now you tell us. I wish you'd said something earlier. Boy, Shulk, did you hear that? Looks like you'll get your wish.
Something's not right.
What?
Egil. He called me Zanza. The same Zanza who devastated Mechonis. What did he mean?
He's just projecting.
He was just trying to get to you.
I told you before, right? I haven't had any visions lately.
Yeah?
But I still know, if I concentrate, I feel like something will happen, and it does.
Are you saying you don't need a vision to know what comes next? Pull the other one.
Ryan, you're going to scratch your head with your right hand.
What are you on about, Shulk? Stop playing around. Oh. But how did you do that?
He's become one with the Matrix.
Ever since we came to Mechonis, my abilities have been changing. Why would that happen? If it's true that Zanza used the Monado to lay waste to Mechonis, then is it right for me to use it? Is what I'm trying to do really the right thing?
Shulk!
It's okay. I'm fine now.
Man.
Your control of the Monado has always been flawless. It never crossed my mind that this would happen to you too. Are you sure you're okay?
Perhaps you are suffering this much because you put all your energy into fighting the effect of the Apocrypha.
Ain't you learnt yet, Shulk? How many times do I have to tell you? If something's up, you've got to spit it out, man. I ain't just talking about visions. I mean, whatever's on your mind. All right?
Sorry, Ryan.
Don't go apologizing. It's my fault for not noticing. Let's get one thing straight. I've still got your back.
Thanks. No.
Huh?
Prepare to die. Shulk. No. Zanza.
This wasn't caused by the Apocrypha. It's a completely different kind of power.
Shulk.
What's happening to me?
I know I should be glad we made it this far. But if we don't find the Apocrypha generator soon...
Exactly. The fight against Egil's not going to be easy with the Monado in its current state. And we don't know what kind of toll it'll take on Shulk's body. We have to destroy that generator.
It's up ahead.
Shulk?
There's a strong energy coming from up ahead. That has to be it.
Really?
Yes.
Then this is it. Egil's gonna be scrap metal when I'm through with him.
Is the side quest back on the ship?
Yes.
Okay, so this isn't a new area. Don't have to worry about collecting stuff.
It's just as I thought. The Monado feels the same as it did before the Apocrypha took effect. No, it feels even more powerful. The Bionis Monado and this Monado, they have to be connected. Somehow.
Because you aren't here. Not anymore.
Why am I remembering that dream? Why now? Without the power, I can't stop Egil. I have to concentrate. All I have to think about is how to stop the Mechonis. If the Monado does bring about the end, then I know what to do. Fiora!
Shulk, what were you thinking about?
Nothing.
So... it's like that, is it?
Really, it's nothing.
Listen, Shulk. If it's too hard for you to handle on your own, talk to me. Huh?
Fiora...
You can tell any of the others as well. We're all here for you. Don't forget that.
You're right. You're here for me.
Of course. And don't overdo it, okay? We all saw what happened. Is your arm okay?
Yeah, it's not bad. I'll live.
Oi! You two! Is something up?
No! It's nothing. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Shulk. You can...
Honestly, I'm still a little creeped out by how similar Shulk and Fiora look. Like, they look so much alike that it's not even like brother-sister, it's like twin brother and sister. It's very hard to me to not believe that, like, they were originally made to be siblings, and then the story changed and they had already made the models. Unless they looked more different in the original game, but in this one, like, they look like fucking twins. Oh crap. To go get the weapon for Fiora. I'm going the wrong way. That's not gonna let me. How much of a walk is it to get to this place I need to go? It's not letting me teleport anymore. Oh, so I have to go all the way back to the place where we made the bomb. Hell, even when I had to go do that, I didn't walk there. actually not as good as what I have. I mean, the max damage is slightly higher, but it's got one less slot. Crit's lower. Oh, come on. Gotta walk all the way back. This quest was not worth it. Quest was just a waste of time. I think I'm gonna take my frustrations out on this big-ass unique monster. Oh wait, he's not even unique. What happened to the level 70 unique? Unless maybe that's a few floors up. Damn it. I was hoping so that since none of these teleport places actually work, I was hoping maybe the last one that it registered was the one that was right before where I was supposed to go, but it's not. Okay, there's the level 70. Let's murder him real quick.
Gone blurry. Not interested in that future. Nine! That was great! Everything's gone blurry. I can do it! I know I can! Double blade! Ricky! This together! Don't mess up!
I know!
Leave it to Hero Pod! High five!
Nice.
I like this blow. I really like how high. Enough! Shut down! I feel stronger. Rhine! Chain attack. Ready and wait. This together. Double blade! Don't mess up. Leave it to Hero Pod! Okay, my turn.
Rhyme time!
This is how we do it. Nine!
This machine, is this?
Yes. The Apocrypha generator.
Yeah, let's trash the thing. We take this out and it's plain sailing for Shulk.
It should be. It is a miracle that you have been able to use the Monado at all.
Hear that?
Are you really all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Vinaya, we need to find Egil.
The control core is directly above. It is not far.
Wait! It's moving!
No! We're too late!
You mean?
The Mechonis functions have been restored!
No, it can't be!
Yes, you puny pests are too late.
Fall back! Everyone fall back!
He's gone and done it.
Huh?
The Mechonis has struck. Not good. I think it must have hit somewhere on Bionis.
No.
Move out! Don't forget, we've still got a job to do.
Right. What?
I know I can.
Bring it on! Come on!
I really like your fight. I'm feeling pretty good. I feel that. I'm gonna go all out. Final cry! I can do it. I know I can. Don't get carried away, Ryan. Together. How's this? Ryan, don't mess up.
Yeah! Right, you're on next, Purple!
Here we go! Ricky sidekick's too good.
Chew on that, Apoc or whatever. We did it, Shulk. Shulk? Oi! Whoa.
What's happened to the Monado?
It must have changed just as the generator was destroyed. It's amazing.
Now we're talking. Next up, Egil.
Can you go on?
Me? I'm alright. Come on, we have to stop Egil.
Back on track. Just like I said. The kid'll come through.
Naturally. Everything is falling into place.
Heh. You can say that again.
But only as long as we remain within the margins of fate. I know not how things will proceed from this point.
Circle around user. Suffering, break, topple. Oh, so he can actually do break, topple, and daze now.
So, you worms have finally arrived.
Egil! Stop the Mechonis! There has to be a way for us to live in peace! There's no reason for us to fight!
You must stop this now!
My reasons are clear and truer than yours.
What's that?
Look, it's Bionis.
May the roar of the Mechonis be the wrath of my people. How many? How many do you think died in that attack? Hundreds? Maybe thousands?
Egil, you'll regret this!
Brother! Stop this! You'll destroy the Bionis! Let us put an end to our torment!
It ends when I say it ends. I will end our curse by destroying the world.
You must realize that is not Lady Laena's wish. That's why she left us her legacy, our whole world.
Pure nonsense. That thing lurking within the Homs girl is no longer our god. This world no longer has a need for gods.
Egil! Stop this!
Face me, Shulk, successor of Xander. I'll crush the Bionis and spread its ashes across the world. Then I'll turn the Monado into dust. Only then will there be peace.
Should I put Shulk in?
Incredible. Whoa.
Shulk! Don't do it!
How could this happen? Do it. Kill him. Kill him.
That voice. Who is that?
Palpatine?
Strike him down.
I will.
Let the hate
I'll
flow
kill
through
him.
you.
1,000 times.
Yes, finish him. End it. It is what you want.
Yes, I want to. I'll kill him. For Fiora. For the Emperor. For my home!
You must find your Monado. Are you ready?
Are you feeling hungry, eh? Chew on this, scrap for brains.
Kill a Homs to beat us.
Egil once wished only to break
swear
the
I'll
circle of
stop
suffering.
Until I've
He
scrapped each
but
and
blood
every one of you!
Maynard, the villagers, everyone loved you.
Every person. Yes.
That is why they
Finish
wish
him.
to live alongside
End
you.
it. The wait
It's
is
all
what
so
you
clear.
want.
To Maynard and to me.
No! This isn't what I want!
Shulk! No! Brother!
Why didn't you do it? Killing me would have saved your world.
I've forgotten all about that.
Forgotten about it?
I realized that we both share the same pain. Egil, I don't have any reason to kill you.
Even if you do not, I still do.
I know. But I won't do it.
If you do not kill me now, my blade will annihilate every last one of your people. Even then.
I can't kill you, but I can stop your blade. And I'll do it. Over and over again until we understand each other. Okay?
You have used the Monado well. But do you honestly believe you are its master? Mechonis and Bionis once lived in harmony. They coexisted in peace, without hatred or strife.
Egil, why do you think we were born?
Ah, philosophy. Alas, I'm not very good at answering such questions.
Have you never thought about it? Never contemplated what lies beyond this world?
Beyond this world? Lady Mayneth once said that aside from the Bionis and the Mechonis, this world is filled with nothing but boundless ocean.
But what lies beyond that? We are still young and unable to leave the Bionis or the Mechonis. Say goodbye to our creators, our world. But one day our descendants will. They will leave this place and depart for new worlds, worlds we have never imagined, by strength of their will alone.
Leave this place? That is something I have never considered. However, it would be a truly amazing sight.
Egil, I wish to see that the people of Bionis and the people of Mechonis live in peace and harmony and take care of one another. I wish this for the future of our descendants.
Yes. I too desire this, Arglas. Everybody shared the belief that the prosperity of our two worlds would continue for all eternity. It would have done, were it not for the Monado. The Monado refused to permit the existence of the Mechonis. Or rather, the existence of anything but itself. And one day, it took control of my friend, Arglas, and he became Zanza. It was Arglas, possessed by Zanza, who directed his sword at Mechonis.
I don't understand. Does being controlled by the Monado mean you will eventually become Zanza?
The Monado is Zanza. Zanza is the Monado. The two are one and the same. In order to perpetuate the existence of his soul, Zanza inhabits beings of Bionis. But you appear to be different.
What do you mean?
I can see it. How well you retained a sense of self. Perhaps you can break the curse of Zanza. And was that not precisely our wish, Lady Mayneth?
I don't know much about any curse. For now, all I can do is this, Egil. We can live in peace again.
Again? I see. Yes, you're right.
No!
Shulk!
Dixon? You shouldn't have done that, little brat.
Top 10 anime betrayals. Also, I didn't say it because the cutscene was going, but they invented, like, airships and all this other technology, but none of them made a boat and went out to go explore the sea. I mean, I guess they're Homs. They're definitely not humans, because that was like one of the first things we did as a culture once we got that level of technology. We started exploring. Like, they just stayed on their little, robot-shaped island and never went out to explore the sea? Yeah, definitely not human. We did that immediately.
Shulk!
Dixon! Why? Oi, old man! Are you completely out of your mind?
Don't you kids ever shut up. I'm just doing my job, as always. Right?
Who are you?
It's you.
Yes. Now you remember. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Egil? Too long. Huh?
Zanza's disciple.
Zanza's disciple? Egil, what do you mean? Dixon, what are you?
I don't have to explain anything. As they say, seeing is believing. Now, witness it with your own eyes. The moment of Lord Zanza's return.
Shulk! from him! No!
Sansa! I won't let you do this!
Shulk! Wait, who's this guy?
Sansa!
Do not be surprised. Everything in this world is dictated by the passage of fate. As all that exists is interconnected, time can flow only towards the inevitable. That is the vision of which I, the Monado, am the origin. That which will be, will be. This was all predestined. Ever since I came to reside within Shulk.
What do you mean?
Zanza grew tired from our battle. And then the High Entia ancestors trapped him. His flesh was sealed away on Prison Island. His soul, and hence the Monado, was confined to Osse Tower.
In those ruins? But what does this have to do with Shulk?
Did you forget? Who discovered those ruins? Who happened to be there? Who was the survivor we found? And who brought back that survivor?
What are you saying? You planned all this when you found Shulk?
Jackpot. It was all for this day. In fact, there was never anyone called Shulk to begin with.
What?
My soul existed inside the Monado. It was fated that I be released. It was shown to me in a vision. At last the time finally came, and then...
The people who found the Monado and freed it awoke Sansa. He sucked the lives from them, so he could live. Shulk was among them.
Shulk was already dead! That's impossible! We grew up together! You grew up with an empty shell. He appeared to live because I became his life force. That is until he had matured as my new vessel and become worthy of wielding the Monado, allowing me to truly awaken and finally return.
Lord Zanza is the soul of the Bionis, but he still needs a living body. Just like Mayneth over there. Call that corpse a friend? Don't make me laugh.
But why use Shulk? What was it that made you select Shulk as your vessel?
There was no particular reason. Shulk merely happened to be there at the time.
There you have it. Anybody would have done. As long as they could swing a sword around, at least.
So then, Shulk's ability to use the Monado...
And those visions that he used to save us.
All because of Lord Zanza. Lord Zanza can see the passage of fate. He simply led you to the inevitable. The destruction of Colony 9. The death of that pompous old High Entia fool. And that Grunt Gaddo's miserable demise. All of it.
You evil...
Yeah! There's more. We haven't even got to the best part.
What are you gonna do, Dixon?
Don't you get it? You're just in the way. The lot of you. This world was created by Lord Zanza. By the very Bionis itself. Then you things think you can just spring up all over the place.
All life that is born from me must be returned to me eventually to complete the cycle. For me to continue my existence as before, then all must be restored to its former order.
In other words, the destruction and recreation of the world. Nothing more to it.
First, we must eliminate my greatest obstacle. You, Mayneth, the Mechonis!
Bionis moves!
I've been waiting. Waiting for this day. Zanza!
Brother! Stop! You're too weak!
I don't care. I will gladly sacrifice myself to eliminate Zanza. As long as he lives, there can be no peace for us, or for the people of Bionis.
Ha! Then you shall cease to exist. By the wrath of my blade!
It's the Monado. I'll show you the meaning of wrath! What?
It's finished!
Why? Egil and Shulk could put their differences aside!
Meaningless sentiment.
Zanza! Right, now!
Yeah!
How could you do this?
It is from me that all life is born. It lives only for me, and it shall be returned. So you have finally unleashed your Monado. And there was me thinking you would die with dignity.
I finally understand. The futures of our children belong to them alone. Though we are their creators, their lives are theirs to control. Even if the passage of fate is as you have decided, I will teach you the strength of their will to resist. Zanza, if you choose to deny the existence of every living being but yourself, then I choose to fight. To fight for them!
That's right. We won't let you erase everyone's futures.
Can you say Zanza's Monado looks really dumb?
You're out of here.
Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got?
Stronger.
You are a pathetic excuse for a god. Take this.
Everything's enough. Shut down.
Is that all you've got?
You're mine.
Is that all you've got?
Nope, we've gone full anime now.
Something wrong. Is this the height of your skill? You call yourself a god, and you talk of sharing this world with me. So that's why. The dead boy is important to you. The Homs are nothing but bacteria, clinging to my body.
They are living beings. If you cannot understand this, you have no right to call yourself a god.
And who decides that? A god? Because only a god may decide. This world only needs one god, Maynard. May you rot in that shell for all eternity!
Fiora!
Face me like a god! If not, then say goodbye to your putrid friends! Such a fool.
This is what I wish. This world belongs to you all. Create a world with no need for gods.
This is the passage of fate.
Zanza, disappear!
He's gone. And things ain't looking good for us.
Let it begin. The ceremony of destruction and recreation.
What's happening now?
Brother!
Vanea, I'm sorry.
I understand. I always knew it might come to this.
Go, Vanea. Do what you must, while there is still time remaining. All hope is not lost.
No! You must come with me.
I, too, have something that I must do. The final wish, trusted to me by Lady Mayneth.
Oh, brother. Melia?
I understand your feelings. Leave it to us. We know what we must do. We will do all we can for the people of Mechonis.
Now go. Shulk can still be saved. Do not let the last glimmer of hope be extinguished.
Egil. Go in peace.
Let's go. We're leaving the Mechonis. Ryan, take care of Shulk.
Got it.
You okay?
Yes.
Good. It still works. The whole place is gonna blow. We must return to Junks via the central factory.
Let's go!
Dun-Dun, what about Egil?
He'll fight Zanza to the very end. But we have our part of the bargain. Once he's gone, we're the only ones left. Let's move, everyone!
Goodbye, my brother.
Okay, so world's about to be destroyed, gotta kill a god, JRPG 101. Let's go. Can I actually teleport now, or am I still gonna have to run through all this? I have to run through this.
Stubborn mortals, so desperate to cling to your pathetic lives, even when there is no hope for you! Don't you ever give up!
Never. But hear this, Zanza. They will judge me not in life, but death. For both our worlds, you must succeed. Lady Mayneth.
Mechonis! Egil!
Look starboard! What's that cloud?
Why, is it the mega happy ending?
It's Telethia!
You're not getting away!
Dixon!
Listen, it's over. Time for you all to return to the Bionis. Nice and quietly.
That's enough! Why, Dixon? What made you like this? Shulk looked up to you, respected you!
Dixon! Don't let Zanza control you! Wake up!
You can quit your belly aching. I'm in total control. I've always been like this. Ever since long before any of you lot were born.
Before we were born?
Now you get it. It's just like Egil said. I'm Lord Zanza's disciple. Dixon of the Trinity!
I feel like Dunban should be in this fight. I could have swore I had a haste 4.
You waste of space! Not so tough without Shulk, eh? Stupid beast! You should be grateful. Not everyone has a war buddy like me to lead them along. Tasted good, didn't they? The victory drinks we used to share.
I'll kill you!
What? Who was that? Show yourself!
Melia, are you all right?
Brother!
Callian! Dixon! He works for the Bionis! He shot Shulk in the back! Is this true?
Dixon? This ends here. Your Telethia are no match for our Havres squadron. You cannot win!
Maybe you should be concentrating on your own people instead of barking at me. Looks like you've forgotten your destiny. Right, Lorithia?
Lorithia! Are you involved in this as well?
Your Highness, your naivety is quite charming, but it is also your undoing. I had much fun playing with you and your father.
What? What is this light?
Ether particles emitted so that the Bionis can be destroyed and reborn. What do you get if you cross high concentrations of ether with high entia?
No, you wouldn't! Lorithia!
Awaken, my darling pets!
They are...
Telethia!
Brother!
Melia!
Lorithia! Let him go!
You misunderstand, child. This is the reason why high entia are born. Do not blame poor old me.
Explain yourself!
It's just like she says. The High Entia are a race created by Lord Zanza to eliminate any annoying life forms in the preparation for the rebirth of the Bionis. Their bodies contain a gene that, when the time comes, transforms them into Telethia.
It can't be. Say it isn't so.
Melia, it is true. That is why you are our only hope.
Brother?
Whatever. We won't be needing a half-breed like you anyway. I mean, if you don't turn into a Telethia, it just means you're gonna get crushed by one. That's the only thing you're good for. Rise up, pets. Do my bidding. Kill your lovely sister.
Just hold on! I'll find a way to save you!
Melia! So sorry. I always placed such a heavy burden on you.
Don't say such things, brother!
But at least I can still shoulder the destiny of our people. The burden meant for you
brings a tear to my eye.
These moments are to be treasured. How?
Melia! father's wish and the future of the High Entia are in your hands. Yours and Shulk's.
Telethia! Destroy him! Dixon!
I got it.
Too late!
Damn him!
Well, that explains why they were trying to crossbreed Hyentia with Hom the whole time for the royal family. If for some reason they knew that was going to happen.
Where am I? Oh. So I'm... What was I doing? What was the purpose of my life? No. I've got it wrong. I was never alive. It was Zanza. All along. Everything I did was...
Do you want to say pointless?
That voice.
Nobody else can decide that. Only you.
Shulk. Here. Mikol made you a wonderful new weapon. Since you lost your Monado, I mean. It uses the latest Machina technology. Use it when you wake up. Then, let's all go on living.
We've relocated the High Entia and the Nopon refugees to Colony 6. Thankfully, the Mekon did us a favor by fortifying it for us. It should hold out for a while.
It's ironic. We want to escape Zanza, but we can't leave his body, the Bionis.
Well, this is our home.
Princess, I have to know. Should we be worried about the evacuated High Entia?
I cannot be sure, but I believe not. All those who survived are part Homs like me.
Understood.
If they ever do transform, I will be among them. If that time comes, you know what to do.
Are you sure?
Everyone is obliged to accept their fate.
No way! There's no way Callian would leave the fate of the High Entia to you if that was gonna happen.
Precisely. And Milia, if we are to survive, we must fight Zanza and the Telethia.
It may not be the case with all of them, but a large number of Telethia were once High Entia. Your subjects and your brethren.
I am prepared for that. Even if it means harming my brethren, it is for the protection of the survivors. That is the final wish of my father and brother. I will fight to free the souls stolen by Zanza.
You're a fighter, Melia. We will need all your strength in the fight ahead.
How's Shulk?
He's going to make it. His wound has closed. I think Mainith used the last of her power to protect him.
So he's okay?
Linada is tending to him now. Fiora?
He won't wake up. It's like his consciousness has sunk to the bottom of a cold, dark lake. I keep saying his name, but he doesn't respond.
Zanza's gonna pay for this.
What if the Telethia attack?
Then we'll have to fight without Shulk. That's why we've strengthened our defenses.
That weapon I made should come in handy as well.
We're backed into a corner, but we'll give it all we've got.
Can your resistance truly achieve anything?
What do you mean by that, Alvis?
Exactly what I said. We were all born of the Bionis, of Zanza. It is Zanza's will that the Telethia return us to the body from whence we came. Whether we die of old age or in battle, we all eventually return to the Bionis. We cannot escape this fate. Am I wrong?
You've got it backwards, man. Just because he thinks it doesn't make it so. We decide whether to keep living or not.
I agree. Even though he's our creator, that doesn't afford him the right to take our lives on a whim.
But that is the thinking of a Homs. He is a god. Such morals cannot apply to gods.
So you think we should just shut up and die?
Can if you punch the gods hard enough.
Decided by a god.
You are mistaken if you think we will simply accept such a fate and wait to die.
We'll never stop fighting, not till the end.
To Zanza, the outcome is the same. Thus, your logic is flawed.
It ain't the outcome that's important. It's the will to fight back.
Even if you die in vain.
Alvis! Whose side are you on? You scared or something? Frightened of a few Telethia?
Stop this. There's no point fighting amongst ourselves.
Fiora?
Sorry. I need to go and get some air.
Right, who has a side quest?
Hello.
For Game of the Year, where? Like, if it's for Game of the Year from, like, you know, a JRPG publication or something, I believe it. It's a little harder to believe if it's just a general Game of the Year. Game Awards? Yeah, that is a little hard to believe. Not. I thought that ultramarine ant. I don't remember seeing that before, but I guess I did get it some. Yeah, but I mean, as most, unless they actually are going by ratings now, but it's pretty much been common knowledge that award ceremonies like that are based on sales, and I know it sold pretty well, but I don't think it sold well enough to be up there for Game of the Year. Like I said, unless they actually are going by approval ratings now instead of sales. I still need to play the first PS4 God of War sometime soon.
Fiora, are you all right?
Guess I wasn't hiding it well. I didn't want to worry anyone.
Unless they just wanted to throw a bone to something for the Switch.
I'm getting more and more used to it. But people still look at me funny.
Like maybe they just picked whatever was the highest selling Switch game for the year.
Feels pretty comfortable, actually. I don't need to worry about food or anything like that.
I see.
This body, the energy from the chest component made it work. It turned out to be a Monado. Such a strange feeling.
A Monado? Was that the Monado that Zanza took from Maynith? Will your body cease to function?
I'll be fine for now. There's still some stored energy left.
But then what?
Melia, if I ever... Please take care of Shulk.
Don't talk like that. How can you ask me such a thing?
I'm sorry.
There's no need to
There
apologize.
might be an upset with God of War Ragnarok,
right.
but yeah.
Thank you.
Elden Ring is like the clear choice for winner. Like, if they wanted to throw a curveball, they'll give it to God of War Ragnarok.
You tell
but
him.
I'm sure
No.
everybody's expecting Elden Ring.
He worries too much anyway.
He does worry. It's just like him.
Actually, I'm already dead. I have been since the Mechon attacked.
Fiora.
But I'm happy now. This body has given me the chance to live. Maybe I don't have much time left, but at least I can...
Yeah,
live
but
with
late to the
Shulk
party
for a
actually
while
helps
longer.
it in a little way.
That strongly for you?
Recency bias for voters.
Yes. That's why I'll fight on and help him in any way I can. Let's get back. Everyone will start worrying.
Yes, you are right.
And Melia, can you keep it secret from the others?
You do not want them to worry. I admire your strength.
Maybe I'll tell him. But only when the time is right.
I won't say a word.
Oh, I don't either. I'm just trying to... I'm not saying any of this because I agree with it. I'm saying it because I'm guessing from the past how they'll go. Like, Elden Ring is the clear choice for them. But if they want to create an upset or, you know, throw people off, they might go God of War.
A siren!
Fiora, let's hurry back.
Okay.
Well, I mean, Game of the Year award is literally just there to say what was the most... trying to say... Every word that's popping in my head sounds negative, but I'm not trying to say anything negative, but just the most mass appeal. It's usually the most mass appeal and the most money put into the game, because unfortunately one of the big check marks for most people is how shiny and pretty they are. Well, popular is a given, that's why I was trying to think of another word.
Telethia! A horde of them are approaching! Let's move!
Gotcha!
I'm going too!
But Shulk needs you!
I know! But I can't just stay here. What if something happened to you? What would I tell Shulk?
And the reason why I say that every word that I could think of sounded negative, because I was more shooting for the fact that, like, games designed by committee, almost. Like, stuff that is meant to appeal to everyone, but is probably not perfect for any particular person.
Look, it's him!
So he survived.
Because you usually need more niche things to be the perfect game for a certain individual. Because everybody likes different things.
Looks like that high-end tier's big bro died for nothing.
But every word I could think of sounded negative when I was what I'm trying to say.
You might even be reborn if you return to Lord Zanza. Who knows? He might be your boyfriend in the next life.
You will not mock the memory of my brother!
You lot don't know when you're beaten. Why don't you just give up?
It's my decision.
In order to perpetuate their existence, Zanza and Mayneth must use a being they created as a physical host. They cannot exist forever as mere souls. This world was created so that they may continue to exist. It is for this reason that its existence and future is in their hands. This is the passage of fate, and your visions. People live and die at the mercy of Zanza, and through this, Zanza maintains the existence of this world.
Our destruction was always inevitable. Everything we did was meaningless.
Are you certain? It was his will to revive you and use you as a host. Taking the Monado from Mayneth, doing with the world as he wishes. Everything was as he decided. But why is it that Zanza now wishes to destroy you? What is the need for this?
That's because...
He in fact has no choice but to do it. If he does not, he risks his entire existence.
And we're the source of that risk. But why?
It is a marvel to exist outside the passage of fate. The lives created by Zanza and Mayneth inevitably attempt to escape the passage of fate. This signifies the beginning of their destruction. Mayneth accepted this and entrusted the future of this world to you. Many times, your visions have allowed you to change the passage of fate. You saved the lives of those destined to die.
Oh man, there was a boulder in the back that's textures were freaking out.
I couldn't save everyone.
Nothing that exists is perfect. It is a sad truth, but you can learn from it and begin the journey on a new path. Not Zanza's path, but one that you forge yourselves.
Our own path?
So, decide, Shulk. Will you walk the path laid out by Zanza, or will you walk a new path? The Monado awaits you.
That was always how it was going to be. If I'd wanted to walk the predetermined path, I wouldn't have come this far. Even with the odds stacked against us, even though I can't see the future, I'll keep walking. My own path, that I decide. Fiora, Rhine, Dunvan, Sharla, Melia, Ricky. We all feel the same.
Well then, you must defy fate to succeed. Succeed and follow a new path.
Alvis, are you...
You already know. You know what I am, and what you must do.
These things don't give up.
Ricky never lose. Ricky protect Colony 6.
Right. We can't let them get any further.
You know the drill. Take them down.
Oh, yeah.
know I can. I feel stronger. Good to see you working hard, Ryan. This one. Thanks, Ricky. How you like this? Ryan! Glad that didn't hit you. Leave it to Ryan.
If only Shulk was here! We're dead meat without the Monado!
Get away from him! Forget about the Monado, kid. More space between Zanza and us, the better.
If Ryan's got time to sound off, we must be doing okay.
We are doing okay.
Ryan is correct. Perhaps we relied too much on the Monado and Shulk.
Right. We've chosen to fight the Bionis. We have to manage on our own.
Look at them struggle. If they can't even handle a few Telethia, how do they expect to defeat me?
This is not the end!
Dunban!
Fiora!
Are you okay?
I just overdid it. Fiora!
I'm okay. I can still fight.
Why are you bothering to try and cover it up? Go on, just admit you've had enough.
Never!
Look out!
Lots of dino beasts.
It truly seems as though everything is going as Zanza planned. But our hearts and minds, they still hold the will to seize our own destiny. No matter how hard you try to break us, the future is ours to shape, Dixon. Always!
When will you learn you have no future? Face it! Your destiny is to die here!
What? Shulk!
Thank goodness you're here!
Damn kid! So you're still alive! Attack! Destroy them! Ah!
What? That was awesome!
Sorry for worrying you all.
Shulk. Welcome back.
Fiora.
Little brat. What's he gone and done now? Time for me to get my hands dirty.
Shulk, look out!
Huh?
Oi, kid. It's about time for your final lesson.
Dixon!
Show me what you've got. You think you've got the power to oppose Lord Zanza? Let's see how you do against me.
Replica Monado. Damn, did I have one in before?
got it! Keep it up! My turn! We did it! Perfect! Monado, lend us your power! Behold the power of the Monado! Alright, I'm feeling it! We can definitely do this! Dream Edge! Light heal! Now it's right time!
What are you doing there?
Fiora!
God damn it, get behind him. There we go.
That brat. How could he read my movements? What the hell's going on?
Shulk! How'd you do it? I could see it. The future. I don't have the Monado, but it came to me, Ryan. From within.
Nice one! Looks like we're back in business. Bunch of ingrates. Oi! Stop hiding and get yourself out here. I don't appreciate being left to do all the hard work. Alvis?
What? It can't be. Alvis! Not you too!
Yeah, another one of Lord Zanza's faithful. One of the Trinity.
No! How can he be one of them?
Alvis! Is this the only reason you served under my family? You traitor!
Oi! Say something! Shulk!
Leave it. It doesn't matter what he is. That doesn't change anything at all. Does it? Alvis?
Yes, precisely. You must find your own path to the future.
The Telethia! He's...
So you're just another one of Zanza's lapdogs.
Get ready, everyone.
Show them no mercy.
As you wish. Let us see that will to survive.
Looking good too, Fiora! Here we go! Backslash! Fiora, keep it coming!
My turn. We can do it. Ryan, don't mess up.
Go! We did it! Fiora, that's great!
That all you got? Not so tough without your pet, are ya? I'll show you the will to survive!
Meddling kids.
I have seen your will to fight. It is time to decide. What do you say? Does this world belong to you, or to Zanza? Well...
Either way's good with me. But I wonder what Zanza would say about it.
He desires the same. And he sees everything. As you see, Shulk.
It's like he says.
Get back here!
You understand, don't you, Shulk?
Yeah. You can bet on it.
We'll be waiting.
We'll be on our best behavior.
And we will be the best guests you ever had.
Ah, that's quite a good comeback. I'm impressed. I'm trembling. Me. Stupid, meddling kid. After all these years, I never thought the day would come when I would feel fear.
We would have had this world to ourselves if it wasn't for you meddling kids.
Dunban, have you seen Fiora?
I have. She said she was going out to get some air. I don't think she went far.
Thanks. I'll take a look. Fiora, here you are.
Oh, Shulk.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's so peaceful. It's hard to believe that we defeated a horde of Telethia just minutes ago.
Zanza wants to finish us all, so he can make the vision he's had come true. We're in the calm before the storm.
They'll be back, won't they? The Telethia. To remove us all from this world.
I won't let that happen. Whatever the future holds, we can never give in. Not to Zanza. No, not even to our destiny.
I wonder why Alvis said what he did.
Which part?
Does this world belong to us or to Zanza? Why would he side with Zanza? Power? Or maybe he wants to live forever?
Who knows? But I don't think his motives are that simple. I'm sure Alvis has some kind of plan. Otherwise, why would he speak to me in my dreams?
He spoke to you in your dreams?
That's another reason why I have to find Zanza. I have to find out why.
You and me both. I must fulfill Mayneth's wish. Shulk? You wanted to speak to me about something.
Oh, that's right. Lenarda's looking for you. She wants to examine you. She's back at Junk's.
Oh. Hey, can you go ahead? I'll go and see Lenarda in a minute. I need a few minutes to myself.
Okay, no problem. Take your time.
Thank you. What can I do? If I go to see Leonarda, she'll find out what's happening to my body. I need to come up with a good excuse. Oh, please, let me be with Shulk just a little bit longer.
Zanza is inside the Bionis. I just know it.
Dixon must be there as well.
Yes, and Alvis too.
That's all good, but how do we get to them? If they're inside the Bionis, we're gonna need to dig a pretty big hole.
How long that take? Ricky get old soon.
It just so happens I have the answer. On the Bionis chest is a massive hole that leads inside. It's the wound made by Agil's final attack.
Then that means...
Yes. While the Allied force keeps the Telethia busy, you can sneak inside that wound and take out Zanza.
We will take Junk's. Let my father know when you are ready to depart.
Yeah! Time to knock some heads.
Ricky never lose. For Ricky family, Ricky win!
We must show this god our unyielding will to survive.
The suffering of my people will not be in vain. The crimes against our friends will not go unpunished.
Shulk!
Ready. We go to the Bionis chest. We will free our world from Zanza's curse.
I couldn't hold that in. It was... We will do this to save the world. We will do this for everyone that died. We will blah, 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 blah. Everybody has these big old speeches, and then Fiora, Shulk! Alright. Well, this is the first chance I've actually had to save when all that went over because of it, so... Let's save here. I do believe this is the final chapter, so... Tomorrow we'll probably be running around getting everybody's 5th skill tree. Hopefully that only takes a stream or two. Or, actually, hopefully it doesn't even take a whole stream, and then... So... I'm thinking we should be able to actually finish this, you know, the day after, probably. And then it'll be on to Future Connected. But yeah, a lot of exposition today. Alright. Also, the whole time they were going like, who does this world belong to? Us or Zanza? I kept wanting to say Nintendo. But yeah, since I went over a bit, let me go ahead and do the quick ending and give call-outs. So, Nami, Ragna, Kirby, Samato, Valid. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you to anybody else. Thank you, Irby, for the resub. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. We'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. Like I said, we'll probably be hunting down the 5th skill tree for everybody. So, it probably won't be tomorrow, but hopefully the day after. That we'll be finishing off the main story, and then after that we'll be starting the Future Connect expansion. So, as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to... Well, looks like everybody's either... almost everybody on my list is either playing Divine Force or Sonic Frontier. Guess let's go ahead and raid Key and Digital Devil Saga. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and till then.
Bye-bye, everybody!